Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling! I won't rest. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Shame you're so foul.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
nibs in the hat, if you please.
Oh, I'm working.
Revelio. This could...
Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Poison! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. Really, betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo.
Is that Inferior wearing a rubber jacket? That must be gone.
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo.
Ardolph's put in jump. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
Spare a nut?
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
Nothing over here. Afraid to fight? Over here. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. One less human. Come in here. Seems your heart isn't in it at all.
Incendio!
How did you do that? No! I will make you pay. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Evil son. Hurt me! Rest. Dead.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio!
up for a bit of dying, are we?
Do you think this is funny? I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Wait a moment. Not quiet, someone there. How nice of you to stop by. You fight about as well. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Just here. Squid, let's get this over with.
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you went through to... Thank you. Sincere, I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Stop right there! Tricky little cake flapper. A husky could deal a bigger blow. You will fall!
You disappoint me!
What have you...
I'll have taken your life before you...
Potato!
Ringo! Quick little git!
Fringo! Gleeson! Pick up some! Accio! Come, Fringo! Leviosa!
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Ringo! This is not going well for you. That'll warm you up.
Leviosa!
On Ringo! You will not survive this. Hey, that's mine! Ah! That all you got? My young friend.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is...
Someone messing about? Get over here, you insolent!
You can feel
Leviosa!
or it's tea. I prefer them. No!
Leviosa! Incendio! Glacier! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Lucas, do tell us.
Well done.
Quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Tell us.
I've never seen a sword like it. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio. Focus to tell us.
What was that?
Focus to tell us.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
ほら、珍しい人が。面白いですよ。久々にちゃんといいゲームが。久々にっておかしい。おすすめです。おすすめしますよ。スイッチでもできる、体感はできるが、なんだろう、この、めっちゃファンタジー世界作り込まれてんだけどさ。この辺が多分ね、簡素になるんじゃないかな。でもできるはできると思う。一応4月だっけ発売が。マジ小物の作りとか、お城の中とか、ゴシックのね、見た目がすげえ綺麗だ。
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
マジでやばい。これいくら金かかったんだってくらい。これ今、お城の外だけど、お城の外もね、えらい作り込んであるからね。これファンタジー好きがたまらんって感じですね。
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
お、教えてくれや。教えてくれないんか。絶対シグ好きだもんな。小物集。
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
ストーリーだな。一応ストーリー。この主人公が5年生でホグワーツに途中編入しようとしたら襲われまして。そっからこの子はちょっと特殊な能力を持っていて、持っているものを狙われているっていうところから始まりますね。
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
そう、これはね、探索しているだけで楽しいから。あれね、まだ覚えてないんだよね。これな。瞬時に敵を殺す。
Revelio.
ストーリーもあって探索もあって、お城とかそこかしこに謎解きがあったりして、これだいぶ時間がかかりそうって感じです。
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
鍵開ける。まあ、教えてくれや。いやー、拾い食いしてる場合ではないな。変えられる変えられる。これ、頑張って寄せた方よ、自分に。自分が魔法学校入りたいじゃん？ なんか、今回、女の子でやってるけど、寮とか男の子選ぶと、女子寮に入れないみたいな。川が滑れたみたいなです。川ってか階段か。寮もね、別に好きな寮選べるよ。組焼き防止に従わなくても。私は従うまでもなく、普通にスリザリンって選ばれたんですけど。
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
そう。階段がなんか滑り台だかなんかなってる。で、スリザリンじゃなくて、レイブンクローはなんか、
Revelio.
甲冑が邪魔するんじゃなかった。なんかそんなだった。スリザリンはどうなのと思って見たけど、自分が女子だから分かんなかった。女の子は男の子の寮に入れるのって逆に怒られそうだけどな。なんか、どちらで
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
謎解きはそんなに難しくない。言うてほら、やっぱホグワーツって世界観好きな人多いから、ゲーマーじゃなくてもできるように。難易度調整もめっちゃしてあったわ。これノーマルだけど、ノーマルの下がめっちゃあったわ。雲ね、今、普通のにしてるけど、いろいろ。難しいもある。ある。一個上がある。魔法バトルが難しくしたら結構あれなんじゃないかな。普通に1対多数ばっかだから。なんか、ちゃんと学生でやりたいから、学生のままやってるけど。まあ、チェンジ好きな人はいろいろ。お着替えしたらいいんじゃないですかね、みたいな。結構あんだよな。よくローブでこんな思いつくなってぐらい。私何したんだっけ。スリザリンのおやこれか。これでいいか。そう。マフラーめっちゃある。メガネかけるともう大変なことになっちゃうね。中もいっぱいあんだよ。クリッチの服でいつのが手に入れる。いや、ちょっと。これか。いや、いいわ。私何着たんだっけな。ズボンだったはずなんだ。これパジャマでしょ。探索が多すぎてね、チャレンジが全然進まないっていう。魔法はほぼほぼオートで飛ぶのか。オート？あ。どれから動くんや。
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
原作よりは、あれだよね。平気で物盗むしね、人も殺すから、なかなかクレイジーだよ、この主人公。学校外にもバンバン出てるし。シンクの工事のこと。お、どこがいた？あ、これがいた。いや、普通にね、学校の外いつでも出れるし、みんながあんだけ行きたがってたホグミーツもね、スッて行けるから。試練を完了する。完了ということ。バトルがそろそろ。いるな。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
何体だ ?1、2、3。で。いいよな。テープが来なくていい。危ない。マジ人殺し魔法。これね、JK ローリング。一応長押しすれば、ちょっと覚えたらこの、前に前方を覚えるんだけど。あと私が全然使ってないけど、多分難易度上げたらこのカウンターをちゃんと使わないといけないんでしょ。
These look familiar.
逆だって。と。なんだその陰針の角度。ああ。お。あそこのとこ。チェック柄のレーザー。
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
回ってます。アーチってよくわかる
な。More statues.
そうね、スタチューがバトルね。危ない。 ごい。危ないっす。いけ。まあ味方の攻撃しなかったと思う。
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Statue スタチューだらけですよ。おや。
Revelio.
ああ。こっち増えたな。降りていい。ああ、なるほど。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
これ多分ね、今この試験中だからだと思うわ。なんかさっきの青いモヤモヤ、この青いモヤモヤが今回その古代魔法って言われて、この子にしか見えない。通り過ぎてもう一回。この先生には見えないんだよ。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
で、絵画の中にいた先生、なんか昔に生きてた先生は、古代魔法が見えて、なんかこの施設を作った人らしい。今、探索パートナー制で。危ない危ない。多分ヒグは学校にいた方が楽しいだろう。
I'll never get used to these floors.
おお。これはまたバトルの予感。だよね。危ない。ごめん。痛い。 の気満々とか本当だったらもしれない。おお、これだ。そうね、ガンガン人を効率的にするがこうめったって。これ5年ってやつハリーポッターより強い。なんか投げられたよ。よしよし。あら、どこで聞いただけか。
Revelio.
こっちこっちこっち。これで、ああ、世界をくぐったらどうなの？あっちに行きたくて。おお。
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
なんか下に宝箱ありませんでした？ないか。おお。プレステ5おすすめですよ。もう買えるようになってきたから。ちょっと若干お高いですが。あ、お薬ってことはバトルが危ね 危ない危ない。痛い、ちょっと。あら、ま、いた。何箱がいて、チャージ中なのかよ。かわいい。もう破壊できないけど。お薬めっちゃ使うやんけ。
What a relief.
夜やじゃねえ。
Revelio.
そうそうだ、このじじいを見せるために。宝箱。
Another pensive.
周りの世界を変化させる君の力は実に素晴ら
ムー
しい。
ビーになると日本語になっちゃ
どうした？
父が良くならないんです。兄を失った悲しみから立ち直れないのかも。
愛する人が苦しむのは辛いな。
ずっと前のことなのに、子供を失った苦しみが昨日のことのように蘇るみたいで。父に必要なのは柱じゃなく安らぎです。私に何かできませんか？
お父さんに十分尽くしているよ。
まだ足りません。苦しみを取り除いてあげたい。
使いたい気持ちはわかる。君が持つ物質世界を超えた変化を起こすこの魔法をね。しかし人の感情はそれ自体が大きな力を持つ。たとえ善意あふれる有能な魔女でも大きな感情を操作した結果どうなるかなどわかるはずもない。
父さんが壊れていくのを黙って見てろと言うんですか？
君が肩代わりしてはいけないんだ。
デフォルト日本語でさ、で英語の世界がいいから英語にしたんだけど。
毎年生徒がお茶の葉に見るもののおかしさときたら想像以上ですな。ああ、ミス・モーガナーク、いやモーガナーク先生と呼ぶべきかな。
まだちょっと慣れませんね。ルクード先生。
闇の魔術に対する防衛術の教授だそうだな。誇らしいよ。
さあ座りなさい。旅の話を聞こ
う。よかったら今夜は皆さんと一緒に家まで来てくれませんか？話したいことがたくさんあります。
それは楽しみだな。皆にも知らせよ
う。よかった。ではまた。
嫌な予感がするぜこのババア。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
でなんだっけ、日本語か。そうそうそう。からわざわざ日本語をデリートして英語を入れたんだけど。
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
ムービーだけ日本語に戻っちゃうんだよね。あ、終わりましたよ先生。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
行く前になんだろう
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Akiになりましたか。あー、綺麗。スクショ。あ、勝手にお部屋戻ってきたわ。いやー、マジ。原作で
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
大きなアッ
I
プグレー
hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
ハッフルパフの量って入ったことあったっけ？
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
おお、新しい授業がいっぱいだ。いや、いいわ。小物の、この作り込みいいわ。何？じゃあ。だっていっぱい溜まってしまったら。大きな強化が欲しい。 夏の
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
1個ずつしかお薬が作れない。お、データ。あらゆる呪文ダメージは増加するんだが、こっちの方がいいか。いや、ほんとか。いやー、ちょっと。セーター。あー、確かにみんなセーター着てたわ。なるほど。これでいこう。でもローブは着て。ローブ。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
物売りに来ただけです。
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
いいですね。展開があんまり。
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
How did I get mixed up in
This place has seen better days.
Wingardium Leviosa.
便利なアクションです。これ自分が乗りたいんだ。ちょっとほうき乗れるじゃん。やっぱ中はだよね。
Incendio. Infringo.
これだ。お。でも言われてみれば浮遊魔法なんてあれだよな。強いよ、強いよな。あ、レベルが足りない。
Revelio.
Accio.
これ開ける意味あったか。デッキいっぱいいんだよ。粉々にするぐらいの殺人を。はい、見つかんなきゃいいよね。
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I've had enough of spells. Just wait till I come down. I'm just warming up. You're no match for me. Come on, give it to a proof.
もう一回ステップしてください。まだいるな。先にこっちや。上にも雲か。これ使ってどうなってるの？引っ張る。 れは燃えそう。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, cuidado, loco.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
クイズ苦手なんやな。
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
You should never have come here.
What?
Goodbye.
One little poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Causa. Defendo. Glacius. Arrestum. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
何ですか？
Revelio.
Incendio.
Ah, 直すか。
Reparo. Revelio.
あと1本。
Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
ああ、鍵開けられないんです。
I never met a beast. I didn't. Confringo! That was very agile. Let's see you survive that heat. That ought to warm you up. Let's see you survive that heat. Fringo! That ought to warm you up.
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Incendio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
15で知るのはわしの方だった。残酷。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
全然持ってる。
These rocks have seen better days.
Tigger! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
ちょいちょいちょいちょいちょい、なんでなんで。
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresting the rest. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Prepare. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Who lived here, I wonder? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here.
いやー、
And
こ
some
れね、
people
しかも
get
操作ちょっ
proud
と
about
むずいん
it.
すよね。
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I
ちょっと
am.
負けるとすげえわかる。
Anyway, you didn't do abysmally.
まあでも多分これ
I
難易
can't
度下げ
deny
たら
that.
タイム数減ると多くなるけ
You'll
ど。
not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
そうしないと多分大きなアップグレードできないし。
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time
い
for
るい
flying
る、そういう子。
I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
あ、なんかある。なんかクエストがある。
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
どうも、お金を盗みに来ました。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
上か。
Revelio.
生首。
Revelio.
あっちまで。
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
首が見つかりません。
Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
パズルは苦手だな。
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested. And wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
顔が大変だもんね。あと帽子だけど。
Revelio.
鍵かかってるよね。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Wonder
if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
あ
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
学校外探索多すぎる。
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
ああ、これか。
Why are there so many vases around here? Revelio.
壺を全部壊しましょうね。
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. One less foul hulking brute.
やべ、5人かもしれん。そんなことはなかった。 数が多いぜ。ああ、雲いる。ここそれが無限だから、無限じゃないけど、遠目に持ってきてたから。痛い痛い痛い痛い、やばい。回復アイテムめっちゃ使う。やばいやばい。本当は多分呪われたピンチライダー呪文使ってからなんだよ。あ、やばい。もずい。しんどい。ああ、悪魔がやばい。後ろから攻撃していくのがいい。あいつやべ。うわぁ。首がどんどんなくなる。 危ない。痛い。これはやべえ、残り17個してるね。あー、痛い。やばい、これはまずいですね。おいおい。 やば。バスです。おい。うわ、熱っ。まだ覚えてないんですね。でもチャレンジ入る前に呪いの魔法とかって言われたから、本当は覚えてから行くんだろうな、これ。回復薬20個ぐらいあったらなくなっちまったよ。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
やばい。作んなきゃまた。全然お薬使ってなかったね。
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
とりあえずクエストが多すぎてピピン先生によいしょ。戻ってクリッチじゃねえや。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
飛行機レース勝ちましたよ。
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
コースの新記録を出すことができました。
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
なんかもらったか。杖か。微妙。微妙だ。クエスト。花を。追従してる敵に対して悪さ。ああ。3つの戦闘植物を手に入れ同時に使用する。あ、これか。1個。1個。ほい。街中でマンドラからを。トロールはいたけどさっき。これか、3本の木で。白。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
声がイケメンすぎるんだよな、英語版。
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Watch your back. Be careful じゃないんだな。ホグワーツ。ムーン。ああ、鍵開けか、これ。どっちにしろ一旦これを戻って。学校に戻ります。あ、ここにもクエストあんだ。サブ系だらけや。マジで。すげえ金かかってる、このゲーム。みんなご飯中やんけ。いいな、お腹すいた。これグリフィンドールか。これ食べれないんだよね。わしも食べたい。あと薬がやばいわ。薬を。あ、どうも。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts.
ホグワーツの仮にってあれか。原作映画だと猫ちゃん持ってる子。
Please allow me to
あ、忘れ
apologize if
た。
I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather
足引きず
disconcerting
ってる猫
encounter.
持ってるやつ。
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you.
そうそうそうそう。
I
あれ
could
管
use
理人
your
って
help
そういう
with
意味。
something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
おー。やっぱ夜が綺麗よ。あー、ちょっと嫌味なやつ。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Oh,
and thank you.
Pop. De, どこにてかあれか。必須だから別か。普通に鍵の近くで四角だわ。で、対応する歯車は両方とも稼働するので、L と R で火花を動かし、対応する歯車が両方とも稼働するまで。火花を動かし。待って、日本語わからん。何すんだこれ。どうしたら正解なんやこれ。赤がここで、緑は全然わかんなかったわ。
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
あ、初めて入りました。監督先生のところ。うわ。毎回やるやつって言ってたやつだ、これ。まず赤を、どっか適当に、ここでしょ？こう、どっか動かすところ。ここです。誰の部屋や、これ。バタービールは知ろうな。ミラベルって先生だっけ？あ、ここはあれか。レズビアン的なあれかな。失礼しまーす。いや、マジさ、一個一個の部屋めっちゃ凝ってるのすごいよね。普通のゲームだったら、同じような部屋いっぱいあるだけなんだよ。めっちゃ凝ってると思うわ、これ。一人一人ちゃんと部屋違うの。クリッチな施設。もしよかったら私の下に頼んで、私のクリッチアル作る。魔法大臣からピグ先生。いやー、これね、なんだっけ、ホグワーツじゃなくて、この、なんだっけ、JK ローリングの世界の用の、なんか世界的にいろいろやってるコンテンツの一個だからめっちゃ金かかってる。なんかワーナーブラザーズじゃなくて、こういう組合的な、グループ的な。破壊のやつついてね。これ、アップグレードは外せないんだよな。しょうがねえ。レベル2ロック外せないんですけど。ちょっと、この魔法、ちょっと弱いです。ちょっと弱いです。教えてくれたの。クエスチョンやる。監督生、先生のとこまで見張ってる。あ、お前鍵ボイスでこっち来いよ。昼間に夜やるもんかこれ。あ、いいか。5足す8は13だから袋3足す2か。 5、9。9は、なんか、上がもじゃーってなってるんです。ほら。失礼します。魔法使え。もう、こんなマップ作るだけで頭がおかしくなりそうだ。そこかしこにお部屋。入りたいのあっちか。なんか鍵閉じられる。バレるけど。赤くなったら、ならない、なった。この辺この辺ここバレてるよね、今。やっぱバレたよね。そうよね。いや、やっぱバレるやん、あの間。え？やっぱりバレるじゃんね。上に行くだけでいいのかな？これまだか。いや、鍵やってたらバレたんだって。
Is that so? We're raising a generation of coddle cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asper.
Yes, 医務室こんな上にあるんだ。なんか行こうとしたら行けなくて。おーおーおーおー。あ、そうそうそうそう。校長がね、イージーなんだよね。はぁ、失礼しました。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
またバレんじゃねこれ。どんだけ中におるの？中はぐるーっと。 どこが OK なのか。色見るしかないのか。ちょっと日本語が。浴室だっけ？先生用の浴室？やばいやばい、お前らなんで急に動き出したんや。いやいやいや、いやいやいやいや。あそこにフィールドがいるから。監督専用の浴室。おお、偉そうなプール入っとるわ。なんかみんなで入ってたからもっと広かったよ。ああ、すいません。腹のトイレ。行ってます。なんかめっちゃもうダンブルドア。あ、鍵あるじゃん。来いよ。おっと。はあ、マジ。反射神経。ああ、いました。こっち。あらららららら。はあ。はい。オーリック先生おらない？お？待って待って待って。こっち来たよ。こっち来るな。来るか。気のせいですよ。
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
いや、やばいやばい。こっち来るんかい。あと1個でいいからな。 この鍵でも来てくれないかな。反応が遅れる。
Excellent.
マジ。はたくだけのくせに早すぎるんだよな。先生いなくなった。レベル36。早く行ってくんですか。やばいやばい。おーい。そっち行くの？やばい。あれやばいって。問題はここです。あっちに一人いて。
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
クリスチャンに怪我をしたわ。純潔の呼べない。戦地が視界に入ってない。ここじゃない。おっと。全然気にならないんかい。 レベル2読帰ります。お、フィールドガイドあんの？お、さっきまでそこおらんかったじゃん。どうしてそこに？そうそう。そうだよ。なんでまたな。鍵解いていいという。あ、鍵解けるかも。はまった。
Hello, Amora. Revelia. Revelia.
こんなマジ小物だらけだったら掃除大変すぎる。いません。あ、なんかある。ご飯です。レベル2ロック。あ、帰ってきました。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
いやー、今まで結構な数見てきたけども、どこにあったか猫がいる。最後の。9個か。なんかいろいろあったけども、どこにあったか忘れましたな。とりあえずこれを。一旦秘密の部屋に寄って。これ時間経過ってできないよ。夜までどうしたらいいの？薬がなくなったので、薬が大変です。あんだけあった薬が。ハンドレイクそんないらない。お薬が12個しか作れない。薬作るの早くなんないの？何個も台を置けって話だよな、きっと。6か。なんか外れてる、これか。称号。色。緑でしょ。お。これでもいいか。お。
Deke thinks you are doing good work here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ああ、無理そう。はちゃめちゃな配置になってきた。ないよ。 マキシマム。これ逆じゃね？逆に置いたな。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
トロールが生息している場所に行かないと禁じられた森にいると。フォークランプの体液が全然事故。で、
Nice to see you, my young friend.
食虫植物といえばシグ。
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
フリーペント、どれだ？これか。上向きに、仰向きにひっくり返す。ずっと手玉を折り。一瞬で物をひっくり返す。あ、ここに入れる。そうね。てか、戦闘中に一時あんな振り本当はしてるんだろうな。ってなるとやっぱり早口対決だよな、バトル。
Yes, the greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Revelio.
そこら中にあった鍵がやっと開けれるぜ。マジ多分、学校探索してるだけでシグは相当楽しい。そこら中行けるから。あれ、どこから来たんだっけ？謎の勉強をしていく。あっちか。
Revelio.
そうだ、まさに鍵だ。
Alohomora.
見た目でわかんない。わかんない。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
ですだっけ。デパルスを覚えないといけない。
I'm uncomfortable. Well, you were asking the other day, so I always thought an hour.
Revelio.
これ見たでしょ。
Good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
あ、そう、これはドラゴンは
Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but I don't think.
Revelio.
キンチ。
Alohomora.
うわ、ヒースいる。うるせえやつがいるぞ。
It's tormenting Professor Black.
マジうるせえよな。いますよ、コンサートもちゃんと。
Oh, such fun!
22、12。雲どれだ？雲じゃねえ、タコか。雲だな。雲。8、2、2。で、ユニコーン1。で、1と、あと1か。ユニコーン。よく見て。ほら。そんな。フィニート。あ、なるほど。面白い。小ネタが満載すぎる。ヒーブスどこ行った？キンツと。
Lumos.
お、こっちだ。階段近くのいたか蝶々なんかいたわ。蝶々。
Revelio.
いいな、こういうめっちゃ無駄に金だけかかった通路。この通路作るだけでも大概だけどな。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
ここ入ったことあんだよな。鍵かけ。魔法薬学の教室でございます。
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
危ない世界だよな。人殺しの道具みんな持ってっからな。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I suppose one could smuggle it.
こっちよね。寄り道してしまった。ね。 年表が確かね、どっかツイートされてたんだけどね。あれ、映画なんだっけ？動物の方の映画。ニュートたちがいる方。あれの23年ぐらい前かな、さらに。だから、現役にダンブルドアが生まれてない。そうそう、ファンタビの23年ぐらい前かな。23か26年ぐらい前かな。こっちか。ファンタビなぁ。2作連続つまんなかったからな。次がないかもしれませんね。なんかいる。そうね。あと、なんだっけな。映画で知ってる、ここに、そういえば秘密の部屋がある蛇口とかさ。スリザリンの女子トイレか。行くとさっきみたいにページがあって、なぜここに蛇の蛇口があるのか、みたいな。あとで、入り口ね、みたいな。ニヤニヤポイントが結構。コレクションにあったな。どれ？いや、コレクションだ。そう。ここの、いろんな特徴的なところでさ、フィールドガイドもらえるの取れるんだけど。これとかほら、炎のゴブレットの箱とか。トイレどれだっけ？私、ハッフルパフの入り口初めて知ったわ。談話室に入るには、ハッフルパフの樽から入んだね。原作書いてあったっけ？レイブンクローが謎解きっていうのは覚えてたんだけど、あとスリザリン寮にはハリーも入ってるしな。太ったレディーはね、グリフィンドールだし。これか。太った不死。これだ。スリザリンの手洗い台。銅製の蛇口に小さな蛇が刻まれ、これが何を意味するのかは誰も知らない。ファンはニヤニヤしながら、ここかーつって。まだ嘆きのマートルもいないしな。本に書いてあったらさ、映画で描写されてないよな。この後にまだ嘆きのマートルが死ぬ事件もあり、トム・リドルの事件もありと思ってるとニヤニヤするよね。でも昔から結構やんちゃ坊主はいっぱいいたっぽいんだよ。鍵開けるようになったんだから、開け放題じゃん。レベル16ばっかなんだが。泥棒させてくれ。
good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Aunt.
Oi.
Welcome to the Arm's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very
well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I don't know. Key, お金やつ鍵ばっかだな。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
ああ、これさっきこのマークあったな。
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I will
remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. Sealed. Incendio. Lumos.
一体いない。
Revelio.
これか。
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Oh. もう入ってる。これは直せない。違う。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
誰かいる気がしたわ。歌舞伎をいろいろやってるせいで全然弱い。で一応ね、あれなんですよ。最初禁じられた森入った時は、入ってすぐクモもいたしね、ケンタウロスもいたんですよね。敵じゃないけど。クモのいっぱいいるところ終わってるわ、あれ。クモできてるな。でもここの生徒はね、勉強中に外にも出るし、禁じられた森にも堂々と入るし、殺人もするんです。
Lumos.
私魔法を使ってこんなに謎的ゲーム作れるんだな。まあそれ作れるかな。なんか動画するのもありますか
？If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
これか。
Lumos.
なるほど。
Lumos.
これ正解かこれはもしかして。いや、違う。さて、何のことでしょう。
I need to get that platform closer, but how? Revelio.
はしご。 かってます。ああれか、首をそこに備え付ければよかったのか。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
首をこちらに。こちらですか。あ。
Revelio.
ここにも。1個作ったらいいか。左上の。こんなこと、これなんか。
Revelio.
あと1個だよね。
Incendio. Infringo. Revelio.
これどうやって引きずり出す？
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
足元にもう落ちてないな。いや、あれだな。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
もう取れない。これ。
Revelio.
この骨が欲しいです。ああ、それでいいか。いやー、マジね、おすすめしますよ。PC はダメなんだっけ？ PC でも出てんだけど。さっきの回答って何がもらえたんだよ。
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
画質か。
Revelio. Leviosa. Ha. Ha.
シェルがもっといろいろゲームするならあれなんだけどな。スパイダーマンのゲームともやらんだっけ？ああ、落ちたくないって。ほっ。降りて水の中とか、あっちゴールプがこっちだ。
Revelio.
降りてなさいって。なんかおるな。これはいかにも戦いそうな。
Leviosa. Arsenal. Leviosa.
2体集まってくりませんか。全然いたわ。
Lumos.
Revelio.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh,
Lumos.
Wait. Oh.
Revelio.
丸眼鏡。そろそろ物を売りに行かねえとやべえか。53、58。カーリーみたいな目になっちまった。お。 帽子ない方がいいわな。あと1個があちらなんですが。
Lumos.
これ絶対あれちっちゃい。だよね。
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
そうなんですけど。
Lumos.
ここに1台置いてあって。そうなんですよ。
Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
知ってます。魔法やったまそうなる。
Lumos. Lumos.
すぐ使ってなんとかなるのかな。あ、君じゃない。ああ、ここにも起きる。来るんか、上から。あ、来そう。
Lumos.
お前も上がってたんか。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
敵の起き上がりそうなんだね。
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
ダイヤモンドボーの方で。どれだ？ピンク。おばさんっぽい。星座でいいか。
Better show this to Lodgok.
あのドクロの謎が解けないままだよ。戻る？もしや戻れたのか。
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
なんで抜き道があるって知ってるんや君は。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Perfect. Target.
Revelio.
おお、階段だ。
Revelio. Leviosa. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
solves that.
We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake cracker.
雲が嫌いすぎ。なんならまた雲のとこ行こうとしてませんかこれ。猫が捕まってる。
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I'll make you into a bag of pickles. You've made a great mistake. Expulso!
Arrest the momentum.
なんか、よいしょ。おお。
Shame nobody saw that.
危ない危ない。お薬使いたくないんやって。後続から本。
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
You took Laura Treadwell from us. Fight for me. I suppose you think this is funny.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Don't worry.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, no. So sad.
Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go.くるくる回せるわけじゃない。
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
これだけだ。これは合わせるとかじゃないの。これは合わせじゃないの。違う。
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
I know, I'm not hearing things. Did you hear that?
Oh, how embarrassing!
I did it. I'm an Ashwinder.
Wingardium Leviosa.
動かない。全部浮かせる。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Prepare. Lumos.
Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
やっぱ浮かせるだな。 全部浮かせる時間あるか。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
この間に浮かせる。
Revelio.
また今度。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Heal. Closer. Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Demiguise.浮遊してるときに
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
I'm scared of heights! Yes.
Stop.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
うわ。どのカエルに入るか。お野菜だな。一番右のカエルはダメだね。これほうき乗れたらすぐじゃね。
Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Nice, so knowledgeable.
ちょっと邪魔ですけど。
do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Revelio. I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
これ色揃えた方がいいかな。色揃えるか。一番そう。
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
デミガイズ取りたいんですけど。時間経過なんてあるわ。待つ。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the Mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the Mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known Mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos.
Oh.
Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos.
あと一匹はどちらへ？
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
簡単だった。お届け物です。
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
贈り物はもらっておくことでした。
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this. Revelia. Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
人間関係の選択肢、ネガティブなの1個あるんだけど、選択するとどうなのか。マルチエンドってわけでもないだろうし。は。ちょっと飲み物を取ってきますわ。ホグワーツ見といて。 ぽいやつも持ってきたんで、シグはずっと絵描いてる。いやー、イラスト描くだけだったら、すごいハイスペックもいらんもんな。できればハイグラフィックでホグワーツやってほしいけど。使わないゲーム機に金かけるぐらいだったら、いいパソコンの方がまだ。ね。でも PC ゲーをちょろちょろやってんじゃないの？マウスとか。最近やってないですか？だから、まあ、プレステ5買うくらいだったら、ちょっといい PC。いい PC とか普通に、そんな FPS とかじゃないから、新しめのゲーミングパソコンでできそうだけどな。はいね。動物学の授業に、動物学の授業、初めてだ。どうやって行くんですか？
Do you happen to have any valerian sprigs? We really wanted to have a go to forget them. Only, I can't remember where
前に、必要の部屋に行って、必要の部屋。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hey.上がりすぎじゃね？82。あらゆる植物のダメージを突破する。おー、強い。マスクはやべえ。マスクはやばい。いちいち装備インフレしすぎなんだよ。76。さすがに上げるか。植物なんだね。植物の使わないんだよな。人殺しし放題なホグワーツの世界。やばい。ついでにお薬を何個か追加で作ろう。私、イチジク植えられないんだよ。 魔法スロット足りないのなんとかしてくんねえか。全部入れらんないんだよな。学術専門書からこう、あ、持ってないだけか。ちょっと待って。行けば買えるのか、これ。まあ。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
学術専門書。こっちじゃねえな。ここか。
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
全然買ってなかった。植木鉢が5つの小さな木をした。あ、ちょっと待って。いろんなハーブの。あ、3つの植木鉢と鉢植え。あ、セットなんてあるの？とりあえず第1。
A pleasure doing business with
you. 動物は一旦置いといて。調理場。植物の副産物だって。あ。ちょっとお金が。ポンポン飛ぶコップ。便利。素材純化だよね。ストーンは大丈夫です。植木鉢は大きいの欲しいんだわ。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
動物はまだ飼ってない。でも今から動物飼いそうなんだよな。植木鉢大。植木鉢大。魔法薬とT字型。これいろんなだから注意いけんだから。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
これも植木鉢大。植木鉢大。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
お金はね、お金がない。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
必要な部屋狭くない？ ちょっと狭いですね、必要な部屋。待って待って。これいちいちな、全部入りきんないんだよな、魔法が。直すの、いちいちめんどくせえな。いった。壁？何が増えた？ああ、タペストリー。いやいや、スリザリンでしょ。ハウジングまでできちゃう、このゲーム。あれ？これか。肥料。こっちには置け。置けんのか、こっち。置けるな。こっちなんか血統用って聞いたんですけど、まあいいか。定期的に植物を生産する。魔法台一旦全部撤去してるわ。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
.このお部屋もあれよ。なんか好きなようにいろいろ模様替えできるんですよ。 チーがこういう葉っぱついてるの好きそうだけど。ようやるよな、マジ。これ、オブジェクト変わらないまま。床とかも変わるんだけど。マジ超ゲームで作ったわけぐらい凝ってる、これ。一個一個。ちなみにこれも、この辺も全部テックでしたり、大きさ変えたりする。そうこういうやつが。作るのは全部こっち。T 字の方がやはりでかいという意味で買ってよかったのか。おー、でかい。おー。夢詰まってるわ。もうちょっと。3つ作れるの？でもこれ、氷が作れんじゃない？ああ。なるほど。これ、氷が3つか。中買わなきゃダメか。あ、そりゃそうだか。お金がなかったんです。いいね、3ついっぺん作るの。おお、夢あふれる。雨が全部動いてね、夢あふれる。いやー、これを起こす魔法ゲーム、そうそう出んだろうな、もう。ハリーポッターっていうスタジあるし。ちょっと話した方が良さそうですよね。 これでよくて。よく来る場所に植物台を置きたいみたいな。定期的に作ってくれる。おお。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
そうね。作るとしたらなんか、ハリー・ポッターと同じ方じゃなくて、もうちょっとダークファンタジー寄りの、ウィッチャーとかもっと血生臭いのに寄っちゃうんじゃん。でも血生臭いゲームいつも出てるからな。勝手にいっぱい作ってくれるんだったらいっぱい置いてた方がいいんじゃないの？気づいたんです。色全然変えれなかった。これ色変えれるんだから。いいねー。はい。堆肥は堆肥も3個。かわいい。かわいい上。こっちはこれにしてる。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
かわいい。ちょっとみんな違う。おお。出た。あと何かあったんだっけ。調理堆肥。あと植木鉢はちょっとこれ回収。あと1分。あと1分。 でもね、あれなんだよ、先生が、ここ使っていいわよって、めっちゃ優しい。マジは、昔の生徒悪いことしそうだよ。一旦取ったから、あ、一旦ちゃんと全部エフェクトついて音があんのいいんだな。あ、何したし。大きな。おー、かわいい。これかわいいでしょ。赤にするとシグが好きそうな色。ああ。普通に黄色かわいい。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
蝶でしか育てられないとこある。台でさえこの植物でも中または台。ああ。やっぱ台の方がいいです。あー、チューブかわいいな。サイズがでも、オブジェクトのサイズが変わんないんだったら、台を送ったらって感じ。
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
暗くてね。確か今月そうここはみんなだよか。廃棄模試集まった。こんなとこにいんじゃん。おお、勝手に集まってるのいいな。いいぞ。まあ、基本大でいいんだか、見た目的に中が欲しい。取れないかな。取れるか。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
無理か。君無理なんか。ああ。なんか育てるって言われたんだっけ。お。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ずるかも。12345あと1個。超置く必要はないな。このアイテムはこれ以上できません。なんか11人いいですか？あ、なんか出るかな。通れないな。床じゃない。広がりすぎた気がしますが。全然先進まん。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
上通れるでしょ。何それしてるっけ。 早い時わかる。こんなもんか。これ置いた、ポンポン持ってない。堆肥置いた、調理場置いた。この辺はまだ空いてない。完璧じゃないですか。クエストか。いや、いちいち消えたな、ライティング。動物学はどなたでしょうか。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
動物の撫でブラシを自分のセットに。え？マジパンパンなんだが。おお。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
毛玉。
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
マジで。足りねえって捨てる。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
あ、猫だ。もしや街中にいる猫は、あれか、手入れしろってことか。
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
あ、中に入れる。これには動物好きもにっこりです。
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
来た来た。乗れるようになりますか？
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
日本語で、英語だからかな、英語かかってる。てか、とりあえずこの魔法足りないんだけど。これとこれと。必要な部屋の魔法はそんなすぐ使わないんだが。いずれ黄色くるでしょ。赤も足りないでしょ。ルーモスもよく使うでしょ。これは使わん。一旦ここにリペロを入れとく。いや。パズルの答え、無害な小物だ。無害な小物と言いながら敵が樽になってんだけど、どういうこと？無害なのか。物体や敵を。さあ、急にいっぱい出ました。なんか
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Spruttle keep a supply of Wiggenwild potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenwild potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Spruttle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Very well.
何言ってんだって。あ、
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Revelio.
悪い顔しかしてねえな。
This must be it.
やっちまった。
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
もう早速あれなんですけど、いっぱい人がいるんですけど。あれか姿表し。 いるか。
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
殺せないわ。そりゃそうか。おい、マジ。
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
おー、やって動くね、お前は。
Where is that venomous tentacular? Hello, Mora.
あれや。なんか。おっとこの音がしたら普通いっぱい来るけど。そんな大騒ぎしても来ない。
Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio! Revelio.
いやー、蜘蛛の巣だらけ。
Confringo! Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
報酬は要求した方がいいの。あ、猫。なんだけど、
Revelio.
Revelio.
All the latest wizarding news right here. Read all about it.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Arresto momentum.
氷かな。違う。氷じゃない。
Revelio.
Reparo. Levioso.
out. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio. I should investigate. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
あ、来ますか。あ、女性。
Alohomora. Revelio. Oh, I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you.
Oh, 落ちた。わあ。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Better luck next time.
You may want to move. When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. You.
Time to get my claws out. Confringo.
Mastered many armors, haven't you?
Your poaching days are over.
夜もね、何時だ今。9時からはね、FF やってるから、それ前8時ぐらいまでやってるよ。
Revelio.
Revelio. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Incendio!
Ah, that's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Lumos. Revelio. 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 This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Horklumps. Wonder who lives here. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Naughty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not
please refrain from touching.
Father, why is he dancing?
And you said that you would come out on the watch, but it hasn't.
I think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please come.
Revelio.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of him?
What is... Don't be absurd. A woman will say anything.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I'd hate Transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
Professor Weasley is a marvellous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio. Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Ha! I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Who lived here, I wonder? Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Levioso.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Revelio.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I don't have anything for this at the moment.